Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Derek Jones. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Leonard can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
And Allie, thanks. And Orlando has possession, following the score by the Clippers. Jones with the block. On the wing, Harden. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Banchero with a screen on Leonard. Suggs finds Banchero. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Suggs with it. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs, and stolen by Jones. 3-on-3. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derek Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce, and you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique, and it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Los Angeles. Banchero, the rebound by Eubanks. Harden with it, now guarded by Suggs. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got 8.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And Banchero drops them both.
When you're the #1 pick, like Banchero, the expectations are through the roof. But Paolo is well-grounded. Got his feet on the ground, head squarely focused. He's embracing the challenge and meeting it so far.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 8-point game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Puts it up. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Suggs. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Harden surveying the D. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Caldwell Pope with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Harden. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Suggs against Leonard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. 5 to shoot. Goes up again. Back to Banchero. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron, and it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Suggs. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Outside for Harden. Screen by Leonard. Suggs against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Magic trail by 5. On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Harden. That one's good for 2. Suggs has got 6 points.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
The Magic have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Really good work by Wagner there, turning that miss into a make. Those are the type of baskets that can swing games sometimes.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Left side, Harden. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Pass to Black. Up top, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again. For Orlando, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 55 seconds left in the first half. That gives them the lead. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Banchero with a screen on Leonard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Harden against Suggs. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Banchero.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Along.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Nicholas Batum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
And stolen by Suggs. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Hey, the moment Suggs picks their pocket, he's gone. Then he spots his opening in transition and converts. Well done.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
Batum with a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Harden. 5 on the clock. Driving in, and Harden with the slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Suggs, knocked loose, done with a steal. And they're running. He goes up, and Harden with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Wagner's checked in for Paolo Banchero. First free throw is good.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Suggs. He's got 12. Out left to the wing. Pass to Caldwell Pope. He buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Suggs against Leonard. Outside Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And he drops it first. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in. And he can't hit the second.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
It's stolen by Dunn. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Harden. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Suggs against Leonard. Pass to Black. Goes up at the elbow. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Here's Bogdanovic. It's good. Bogdanovic has got his first 2 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Wagner with a screen on Leonard. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Lets it go. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell-Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Zubats. Wagner with a screen. Right at the free throw line. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Zubats, screen. Here's Bogdanovic. Again, the Clippers score.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovic doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 12. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And he drops it in from the low post. Caldwell-Pope's got 17.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Offensive board. Zubats. Done outside. Here's Zubats. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Orlando ahead. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wagner is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Wagner against Zubats. Wagner, the pass to Wagner. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Wagner with a screen. Lets it fly. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Bogdanovic, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Here's Wagner. It counts! And the foul! It's on Derek Jones.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Bogdanovic. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So for the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Wagner, and it's Jalen Suggs in for Harris. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell-Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
On the wing, Harden. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Wagner with a screen on Leonard. Bankero outside. There's Bankero slicing in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Outside Harden. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Bankero was a star from the first week.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Poke loose. In transition, the Magic on the run. And he dunks it down.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Black for 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs against Harden. Fires away from way outside. That one is off.
Play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Christie. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. Trains the three-pointer.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Edwards, a screen on Smart. Irving, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
No problems knocking that one down.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
Irving against Smart. And again, Kyrie Irving.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Back to Poole. Here's the screen. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that. Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And stolen by Song. Pass to Coulibaly. Now, here's Poole. Back to Coulibaly. Thompson with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Edwards. And it's Davis at the elbow. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Song, the pass to Smart. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Song. Shot clock at 5. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And again, Washington no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
And they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
Now, here's Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And a wide open look for Song. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And stolen by Song. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Outside for Davis. That's tipped. Poole with it. Pass to Sarr. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here's Poole. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Poole finds Coulibaly. Song, the pass to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton with the drive, and it goes down 2 points. Middleton's got his second bucket.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
And on the way from Irving for three, buries the long-range jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Smart against Irving. High post, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that ties it up.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing.
Tie game in Washington. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the court for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Pass to Sarr. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Sarr's got 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Irving. The layup missed.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Poole with no one around. No good on the triple.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
That one good for 2. He's got 9.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Koulibaly finds Smart. Poole on the wing. Covered by Irving. They get it again. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Here's Sarr. 7 points in the game. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And he drops that one in. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Wizards?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Wizards, George is checked in for Sarr. Corey Kispert comes in for Smart, and Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Dallas also making some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Davis, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie kicks to Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Dinwiddie. Edwards inside. Second chance shot. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Brogdon looking around. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Here's Kispert. A rebound by Washington.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards, good.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Brogdon the pass to George. Middleton outside. Back to Koulibaly. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And that's good. Chris Middleton for three. Middleton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Washington. Dinwiddie against Brogdon. For three, Edwards. Rebound by the Wizards. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Brogdon the pass to Kispert. Now, Koulibaly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brogdon against Christie. Inside, here's Edwards. Drops in the layup for two. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter. Chris Middleton has been on display for Washington. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Getting more notice.
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Corey Kispert is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's George. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
But there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Can't get it to fall. Wizards trail by 4. Brogdon with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Brogdon against Dinwiddie. Now Kispert. Still scoreless. Hits the three-point bomb.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Dinwiddie against George. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Davis. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Thompson against Middleton. Koulibaly with it. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Kispert from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Christie. Off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 4. Brogdon outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. To the middle. Stolen by George. Pass to Koulibaly. And contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
First personal foul. First team fouls. At the line.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Sars checked in for George. Smart comes in for Kispert. And Poole subbed in for Chris Middleton. That one drops. He ties it up. Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Gafford kicks to Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Washington making a change here. Champagne's checked in. And here is Poole. Count it. Poole's got 6.
Poole extending himself and finishing over the defense inside.
Here's Marshall. And again, Dallas turns it over. .40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Poole, the pass to Champagnie. Marshall with the steal. And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. Exum with a wide open look. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
Pass to Saar. Here's Champagnie. Edwards defending. Here's Saar. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side Irving. Takes it off the glass. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, Dante Exum is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the three. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Mavericks also with a sub. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Christie, he's checked in for Dallas. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Poole gets it to go.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Exum's shot is off. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Middleton. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Chris Middleton feeling it right now, and he's putting his refined offensive skill set to very good use.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Dante Exum.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 26.
Irving against Smart. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Middleton looking it over. Here's Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 5. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Wizards.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Poole. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And Poole making sure to draw contact as he's going to find his way to the line.
Both free throws good from Poole.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Right side Davis. Back to Irving. Over Smart. Irving finds Davis. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Poole. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alex Song. Free throw good, Edwards.
Shooting for Dallas, Kessler Edwards.
And Edwards drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
To the paint, here's Koulibaly.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling him.
At the line for the Mavericks,
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Pass to Poole. Back to Koulibaly. Wizards passing it around. Poole finds Koulibaly. Now here's Poole. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Back to Poole. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Here's Poole. In the corner, it's soft. Stolen by Lively.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. Oh! Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
And the Mavericks with possession. Christie can't make it. Koulibaly with it.
Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Bol. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in a two-guard.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Harden. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice shot by Durant.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Booker. Bol finds Booker. Softly drops in the floater.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Nice shot by Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count it. Good.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Done. The pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Here's Jones.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Durant. He's got 6.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Leonard outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Booker finds Durant. Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Leonard passes to Harden. Rejected by Bol. Booker against Jones. Up top, Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 8.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden drives in. Count that bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Dunn.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden from outside hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Booker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Derek Jones. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Screen by Leonard. Takes a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. For three, Booker. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Out to Leonard. The three ball. The shot off that time. Booker surveying the floor. Screen by Durant. Here's Bowl, and there's the drive. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Phoenix, Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2 spot. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Richard at the three-point shot was never introduced. How different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Guarded now by Bol. Harden against Bol. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Durant against Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 6. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Screen by Leonard. Back to Harden. From deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bol. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Clippers trail by 7. Harden with it. 17 points in the game. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. The shot that time not on target. Harden with the defensive effort. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Durant. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Dunn outside. Pass to Eubanks. Pulls it from the corner. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker against Jones. And Booker, here we go. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. The baseline J is on the way, and he gets the bucket. Booker's got 15 points.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Leonard passes to Harden. Durant against Leonard. Here's Harden. And it's good for 2. Harden's got 19 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Durant with a screen on Jones.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan hard shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 11-point game. They've got Derek Jones, Nicholas Batum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Harden surveying the D. Clock at 6. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 11. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard in transition.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Leonard's shot's good.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Here's Durant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throws good from Durant. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jones feels it out. Pass to Harden. With the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Durant with a screen on Jones. Outside Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Outside Harden. Batum outside. Nails it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Durant with it. Guarded by Batum. Richards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Clippers trail by 13. Batum outside. Leonard outside. Batum with a screen on Durant. Leonard inside. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Booker drives in. And Booker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the paint. From behind the arc. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Suns. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the two-guard spot. From 17, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Booker. Durant looking around. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 34.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Leonard against Booker. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half. Phoenix leading by 14. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker finds Durant. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Durant's got 36 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Booker. Defended by Harden. Booker no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Booker against Leonard. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Batum with a screen on Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Jones against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Durant against Leonard. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Batum, pass to Leonard. Batum with a screen on Bull. Shot by Leonard, no good. Phoenix leading by 14. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 43 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. real, carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Right side Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And another basket for Phoenix.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Three-pointer, Harden.
in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Banchero, a screen on Christie. Here's Suggs. And Davis pulls it down.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And finished off by Davis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And here is Suggs. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope up top. Over Irving. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Christie, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Suggs. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And it's Irving missing. The Magic have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Banchero, that's good.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Now here's Irving. And it's blocked. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Dallas again missing. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Black kicks to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Back to Black. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Dallas making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Mavericks trailed by 4. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
And here's Marshall from the arc, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Magic have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Suggs. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking for an opening. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside, it's stolen by Banchero. Fast break, here come the Magic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, you see the decision-making of Paolo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season has really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Orlando has possession. 3-point lead. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell Pope. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Suggs with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Marshall. No good. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now Caldwell Pope. Now here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A nice shot by Black. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Mavericks. 4-point game.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
And it's Banchero missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Banchero, a screen on it.
That screen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That way. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some changes here for the Mavericks.
Timeout.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. And Irving subbed in for Najee Marshall. And a switcher also for Orlando. Mo Wagner's checked in for Banchero. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Dinwiddie sets the screen for Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Suggs with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Lets it go with the 3. Powell pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving with it. Picked up by Suggs. Fade away. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. He's got 11. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 13 points for Jalen Suggs.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
That one goes. Count it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
They're measuring up the shot.
They've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Christie, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Banchero missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Suggs against Christie. Here's Caldwell Pope. A rebound by Washington. Here's Dallas. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Davis. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Suggs. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Suggs has got 15 points.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
Irving against Suggs. Banchero grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court very light on his feet for a big fella.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
G.A., when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
It's good. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Suggs looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Suggs throws it down.
You can see Suggs is vertical, makes that dunk look effortless.
There's Anthony Davis. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. A different look for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Williams in for Irving. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Here comes.
Marshall, he's checked in for Williams. Magic leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Elbow shot is on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the game. Now, here's Marshall. Defense is right there. Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
Wagner, a screen on Dinwiddie. Black Tries again. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Edwards. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Dinwiddie. Edwards trying to get open. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Black. Here he goes. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Marshall from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Marshall's got 5 points now this quarter. Magic leading by 3. Here's Black. He's got 14. And he banks in the layup. Black's got 16 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Jason Kidd has called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5. Here's Christie. The kick out to Irving. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Come on.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's tied up with that one.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Shoots from 14, and that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 19 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Marshall with it, working on Black. Marshall can't hit. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Caldwell Pope outside. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. And it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
Solid elevation there, a consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
And here is Suggs. Wagner on the wing. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Suggs against Christie. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 7 now for the match.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Irving can't hit. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Looking for Banchero and gets it there.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
To the inside. Davis, the pass to Marshall. Nailed from three-point land.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs with the ball. Back to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Christie kicks to Marshall. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Suggs. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Christie. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Connects on the 17-footer.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Banchero with the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Washington. And it's Banchero missing.
It wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. Shoots from the elbow. Drained it for 2 points.
Such beautiful mechanics. Awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Coulibaly on the wing. Fires the three. Rebounded by Dunn. Middleton against Durant. Bold. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. A shot from the high post. And he makes it.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
From deep, Sarr. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's Poole. 6 to shoot. On the take. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker against Smart. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Sarr, Bull covering, inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's Poole the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Into the lane. They grab their own miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Durant, the pass to Bowl. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. That one drops for him. Durant's got 6 points.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Poole outside. Outside Coulibaly. Fires the three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Smart against Booker. To the middle. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Sarr. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Washington shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart passes to Sarr. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Pass to Durant. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 11 points.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. And it's Poole in at the point. Here's Sarr. Here he goes.
Big man coming through. I love seeing Sarr punch it home like this.
Left side Durant. Unloads. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 13.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
He's perfect from the line this time. Suns trail by 4. Durant puts some moves on. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 15.
Getting bumped on the drive, Durant still maintains laser-sharp focus, something he's known for.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Poole outside. Down low. Shot's good by Sarr. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Here's Poole. Got it. 6 points for him.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low. Outside Durant to the inside. Poole finds Durant.
fires it. And another basket for Phoenix.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Poole outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Smart. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, and Smart nails the triple.
And that's just a heads-up play by Smart. He finds some points just before the shot clock expired.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. And he drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
In transition, here come the Suns. Booker against Smart. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Here's Durant. 16 feet out, and the jumper is good. Durant. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmes. Lots of room. Cole grabs the board.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
Washington again can't hit. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. What a throwdown from KD.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
They set the pick. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brogdon. Picked by Holmes. To stop the run. They get it back. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
And the Wizards with possession here. They've got Nick Richards. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Oh, what a move by Book. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Smart. Now Middleton. Holmes, a screen on Durant. Middleton passes to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
You could call that a little bit of homeschooling on that dunk, huh?
Booker against Smart. Booker goes in, and it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Picked by Holmes. Brogdon from outside, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. 0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Outside Brogdon. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Durant. He's got 25. Here goes Booker. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Picked by Holmes. Outside Brogdon. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. Love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Out to the wing. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Richards with a screen. Unloads from 13. And he connects with a jumper. Booker's got 14 points for the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Middleton. Shoots over Durant. And it's Washington with another.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Defended by Smart. Fades away. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Back to Brogdon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker surveying the floor. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Outside Brogdon. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Coulibaly on the wing. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the 3rd. Back to Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Dunn.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Washington will go for a different look here. Sar's checked in for Holmes. Champagny comes in for Koulibaly. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And it's Jordan Poole in for Brogdon. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phoenix making a switch here. Beal's checked in. George, he's checked in for Washington. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Chris Middleton. Sar out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Poole in at the 1. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 33 points. Here's Sar. Outside Koulibaly. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Booker attacking. Booker just hammered it down.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Poole outside. Outside Koulibaly. Poole a screen on Bowl. Here's Koulibaly. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Bowl, the pass to Durant. Right side Bowl, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Was so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Poole outside. To the left side wing. There's a screen. Durant against Middleton. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Suns lead by 7. Now here's Booker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Wizards trail by 10. Dunn with a steal. Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. To the paint. Here's Bowl, and it's rejected.
What I like about Sar as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Smart. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound Washington.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Smart passes to Poole. Back to Smart. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Koulibaly's got 12 points here in the second half.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Durant for 3. KD says hello.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Koulibaly. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Poole showing is more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Booker against Smart. Booker, the pass to Durant. The shot. The shot, no good. The Wizards trail by 8. Middleton looking around from deep. Sarr. The rebound by Devin Booker. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Booker against Smart. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Inside.
Assistant, Chris Middleton.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 side. Leonard the pass to Harden. And he drives in. The tray. Banchero grabs the board. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Banchero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I love coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Here's Caldwell Pope. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Jones, no luck. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Suggs finds Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Leonard with the steal. Black grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Banchero with the screen. Fires from the wing. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Leonard with the screen on Suggs. And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. And it's all knotted up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Suggs kicks to Black. Back to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Harden. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The Clippers rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kicks it out to Banchero. They need this. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the Magic.
And I think when he...
After the 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Franz Wagner, and it's blocked. Caldwell Pope with it, now guarded by Dunn. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Harden looking it over, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 12 points in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Suggs. Wagner passes to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard. That one misses. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stand after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Suggs against Leonard. Inside, Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 16. Offline with his 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's Suggs missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Suggs with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dunn. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's deflected, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Magic trail by 8. Banchero a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Gets an open look and hits. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
And yes, it's good. Wagner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
1:29 left in the first half of basketball. For three, Caldwell Pope, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Clippers leading by 10. The three from Harden bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Leonard with the steal. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. And they'll get another chance. He goes up again. Done outside. No good with the triple. The Magic trail by 13. Looking to end the run. And it's Suggs missing. Leonard looking around. Pass to Harden. The buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Leonard. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here goes Kawhi. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Clippers leading by 15. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Fires for three, drills it from outside. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Zubac's a screen on Suggs from the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 18. Caldwell Pope outside. Goes up on the wing. Good work there as it goes. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. Left side, Leonard. Screen by Zubac. Leonard dishes to Harden. And there's the drive. Swatted away.
Magic basketball.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Harden against Suggs. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Jones against Wagner. Done outside. Over Caldwell Pope. Misses off the right iron. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Suggs against Harden. Outside Leonard. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Eubanks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Orlando basketball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And Teron Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Orlando now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Black. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Wagner in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Here's Suggs. Out to Harris. Here's Black. Dunn covering. Shot clock at 6. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Black.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. For the Magic, Paolo Banchero comes in for Mo Wagner. And it's Franz Wagner in for Gary Harris. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Here's Black. Wagner a screen on Harden. Black the pass to Wagner. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Los Angeles leading by 9. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Harden got a hand on it. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Dunn covering. Caldwell Pope kicks to Black. Out to the wing. Suggs with the ball. Jones covering. Pass to Wagner. Sent back. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Banchero. Excellent D that time from Jones. Clippers leading by 9. Harden outside. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Wagner, and he gets it to go. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Harden. It out to Leonard. High post shot. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. That's 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Suggs against Leonard. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. Dunn attacking. And the layup falls. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Clippers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Banchero. And here is Los Angeles now. 11-point game. Suggs against Harden.
One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We've got Marcus Smart, Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in at power forward. And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Dallas. Poole shot is off. Davis against Smart, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smart against Irving. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Sarr. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last three, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense. We have to talk, and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Poole after the basket by Dallas. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Davis with it. And finished off by Davis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Smart with the bucket.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Irving up top. Here's the three. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Poole. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. To the inside, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Now here's Poole. Middleton, right side. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Fires from the corner. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Thompson. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Irving against Smart. It's stolen by Smart.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
It's Middleton on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Back to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen from the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Edwards, the pass to Thompson. Here's Christie, guarded by Poole.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Poole from long range. Got a piece of it. Outside Davis. And a missed layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that layup.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Powell, it's good.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid and getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Poole outside. To the middle. Kicks it out to Middleton. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, PA. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Picked by Holmes. Here's Poole. Kicks it out to Smart. And stolen by Irving. To the inside. Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Koulibaly on the wing. Pass to Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Washington left side. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Koulibaly. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time. High in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
The Wizards making a switch here. George is checked in. From deep, Brogdon!
You have to chase Brogdon off that three-point line. He's a very good shooter from this area.
To the paint. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
They set a pick. George outside. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Inside. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Washington right side. Here's Powell. Pass to Christie. The three is up. Drills it from deep. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. David. He's checked in for Dallas. Edwards comes in for Christie. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Koulibaly's checked in. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
And it's Brogdon missing. Dallas leading by 6. Washington drives in. The layup off target.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. "19 seconds left in the second quarter."
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Here's Kispert. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brogdon from outside sinks the tray. He's got 6. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Davis. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Wizards trail by 6. And so in the game for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Here's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Davis getting it done in the paint.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there it is for him.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Middleton from the outside, on target from range. Middleton's got 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Up top, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Down low. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Middleton. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Edwards, a pass to Davis. Can't connect from short range. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen. Pass to Sarr. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. George, he's checked in for Sarr. Champagny comes in for Coulibaly. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Brogdon, the pass to George. Right wing. George, a screen on Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. And George with the basket on the assist by Brogdon. George has got 6 points.
Malcolm Brogdon doing a nice job serving his guys. Passes like this help make his team better.
Washington outside. Can they get it? And Washington powers it through.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Brogdon, the pass to Champagny. Back to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Misses from short range. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Powell. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's... for 6.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game, and I think he's only going to get better down there.
Brogdon, the pass to George. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Give him 8 points now.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
To the wing on the left. Powell sets a screen. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by George. Washington passes to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Middleton. And here's Thompson for three. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's George. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Buries it down low. Washington's got 7 points here in the quarter. 5 ticks left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brogdon. No good from the wing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Dwight Powell out there with Washington. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Well, a careless foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
It's nice to see when Brogdon doesn't settle for the layup, instead going in there to finish with power.
Washington outside. Going inside. Out to Powell. To the paint. Here's Christie. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Middleton passes to Kispert. It's George on the wing. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Marshall.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Washington against George. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. From outside, off the mark. The Wizards trail by 10. Three-pointer, Kispert. Knocks down the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Washington's shot is good.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Kispert, the pass to George. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Kispert. Here's Champagny. The three. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Marshall inside. Middleton covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. And Washington will go for a different look here. Sars checked in for George. Koulibaly comes in for Champagny. Marcus Smart's checked in for Kispert. And it's Jordan Poole in for Brogdon.
2 minutes.
Smart against Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Pass to Poole. Back to Koulibaly. Banked it in off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Christie. Washington outside. It's Powell on the wing. The rebound by the Wizards. It's stolen away. The three from Washington. Drops in the three. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Yep, that one goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Poole. Soft touch off the glass. And here are the Mavericks now. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Marshall passes to Washington. Here's Christie. Marshall inside. Middleton covering. Marshall can't hit. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. And they recover it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie.
sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's KD, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant now with the chance to add one more.
The free throw off from Durant. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Phoenix with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. Outside Durant. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fires the 3, sinks the triple. KD's got 5 points so far.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Leonard with a screen on done. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by KD. Done against Booker. Takes the 13-footer. The rebound by Harden.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is Harden. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
KD, that's for 2. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Durant kicks to Bull. O'Neal passes to Bull. Booker looking around. 5 to shoot. Bull setting the pick for Booker. That 3 off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on done. Harden against Durant. And Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
The drive by Booker. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. There's the drive. And Bull pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Done outside. On the wing, Harden. Sweet move. Rejected by Booker. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Oh, nice finish. There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And he makes that one. Harden's got 11 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Booker in the post. Defended by Jones. Back to Durant. Over Leonard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in high. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got done. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Suns leading. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
You know, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and they pick up 2. Harden's got 15 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Booker brings the fans to their feet.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Harden surveying the D, and Harden with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the dunk by Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Leonard inside. Durant's there. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. And Harden now, top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Durant way outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker finds KD. They get it back. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Another miss by Harden.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
11 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
Down against Harden. There's the pick. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. And stolen by Dunn. All alone. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden outside. Five on the clock. And stolen by Bull. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Suns leading by 10. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. They've got Batum. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Richards passes to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And the basket by Harden.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
KD a screen on Jones. And Booker kicks to KD. To the middle. Here's Richards. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Richards got his first basket.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Harden left side. Leonard on the wing. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns leading by 12. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Jones, the pass to Harden, takes it inside, and Harden with the stuff.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, the Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Durant just inside the line. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Harden outside. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Booker the pass to Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Harden the pass to Batum. Back to Harden. Right side, Batum. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
An all-around player, one of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
KD a screen on Jones. And Booker kicks to KD. Booker with it. Jones covering. Durant down the lane.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Harden against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Durant. Booker outside. Overdone. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. And then for the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Amir Coffey comes in for Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Clippers trail by 17. Here's Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker the pass to KD. Bogdanovich against Booker. Over Bogdanovich. No good from Booker.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Bogdanovich. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bol, and it's done in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant kicks the Bol. Back to KD. Goes back up. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Clippers trail by 14. Harden up top. Dunn covering. Harden gets the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
KD against Jones. 6 to shoot. KD dishes the ball. From 15 feet away, KD with the bucket. KD's got 13 points in the second half.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And it's Bol that time on the assist by KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 38 points.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant the pass to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. No good from Booker.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Harden, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Durant. O'Neal passes to Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Suns?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
From deep, Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Phoenix.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker dishes to KD, and the basket is good. KD's got 33.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Davis out there with Edwards. Then there's PJ Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard. Now here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop. And a big-time jam right there.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Here's Irving to the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Suggs, right side. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Suggs has gotten his second bucket.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a three-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Here's Christie. Outside for Irving. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the inbound.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking around. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
The 3 from Suggs. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Suggs outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the shot goes in.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 1. Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Irving gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Suggs surveys the D. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Suggs. Clock at 4. Banchero the screen. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Magic leading by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Banchero. Launches it. Washington grabs the miss. Inside. Tipped. With 2 seconds left. And that's not gonna go. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Orlando leading by 7. Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Puts one up from 19. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
The Magic have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Suggs outside. Open shot, Banchero. And Orlando again with the bucket.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Orlando with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Caldwell Pope against Dinwiddie. Fires at the elbow, and Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Wagner after the basket by Dallas. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The three from Suggs. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Washington finds Dinwiddie. Gets the 3 to fall. Dinwiddie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's the steal. Powell passes to Marshall. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Suggs with the bucket.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Black. Magic leading by 10. Wagner on the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And so here is Orlando after the basket by Dallas. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Black's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Washington outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wagner with a screen on Washington. To the inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
Now here's Suggs. It's blocked. So we conclude the first half. It's the Magic. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Orlando leading by 13. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
I'll tell you, smart play by Jalen Suggs. You just get aggressive off the drive, absorb the contact. Okay.
Got a hand on it. From 18 feet away, and it's Orlando with another.
Now, this is where you love the fast play by Jalen Suggs. Gets just a little bit of room, and the pull-up is pure.
Irving, that's good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Suggs with it. 20 points for him. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes a three. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Black, defended by Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Davis off with the layup. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Suggs. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area and navigates his way to a nice finish.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Bankero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Shoots from the line. Edwards pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Orlando leading by 16. Wagner with a screen on Edwards. The three from Bankero. Sinks it from distance. Bankero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, I know some would like to see Bankero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Here's Black. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Thompson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 19. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bankero from deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Suggs. He can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Suggs against Dinwiddie. He's feeling it. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Wagner comes in for Paolo Bankero. And Harris is subbed in for Suggs. Here's Black. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Over Washington. Shots good by Black. Black's got 5 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Magic leading by 22. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner outside. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington passes to Powell. Washington outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball. For 3, Powell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Orlando. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Powell in at the center position. Here's Wagner after the basket by Dallas. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Magic leading by 18. Here's Black. Carter, a screen on Washington. Black passes to Carter. Over Powell. Carter can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Irving. Here's Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's about great concentration. Dwight Powell, under duress of the defense, finishes nonetheless.
Carter, a screen on Washington. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They get the rebound. Oh, great D that time from Harris. The Magic have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Magic lead by 19.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now here's Wagner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, you love the energy and effort from Wagner to hit the glass, contribute whatever way you can.
Out of bounds, it'll be Magic ball. So for Dallas, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Thompson, and Christie subbed in for Dinwiddie. Magic leading by 21. Wagner outside, the 17-footer. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Orlando with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Wagner against Davis. Wagner on the wing. Here's Black. Hits the trifecta.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Inside, Wagner with a steal. Irving against Harris. Over Irving, and Harris gets it to go on the assist by Wagner. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Orlando with the ball after the basket by Dallas. To the middle. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
They could see in the movement there the athleticism Wendell Carter Jr. possesses. Really solid cut after setting the screen.
Irving fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Wagner.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From 13, that one rolls around and rims out. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring, right there it's just passing.
Wagner for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis. And Davis slams it home. Here's Harris. Pass to Wagner. Fires, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And here's Wagner.
And it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bull. And it's KD in at the 4.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Poole against Dunn. Pass to Koulibaly. They set the pick. Here's Sarr. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
4 on the clock. Here's Koulibaly. Hits it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
To the paint, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Booker kicks to KD. Pass to Bull. On the wing, Booker. Back to Bull. And stolen by Sarr. And even 3-on-3 break. Smart wide open, he fires. And again, Washington with the triple.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Durant the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Washington has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Booker against Smart. Pass to Poole. The shot that time, not on target. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside, O'Neal. And here is KD. To the middle. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
There's the pick. Poole the pass to Sarr. No good on the 3. Phoenix leading by 3. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Now here's Booker. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. Booker the pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Koulibaly to stop the run. And Bull pulls it down. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Koulibaly. Outside, Smart. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Smart's got 5 now.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And Booker kicks to KD. Bull setting the pick for KD. And he gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Off the inbound. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bull in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Booker. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Booker. Goes up to the stripe. The rebound by Middleton.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Suns leading by 3. Here's KD on the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Poole on the wing. Nothing on the board. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Poole. Devin Booker soaring in.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Smart finds Middleton. Hands it from downtown.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Koulibaly. And here is Poole. Dunn covering. Here's Koulibaly. And a miss there on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Screen by Durant. Booker the pass to Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Smart. For Phoenix, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Smart. He's got 7. Poole with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Durant with it. He's defended by Koulibaly. KD passes to Bull. Back to Durant. Durant rising up.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
There's a screen. Pass to Koulibaly. Poole on the wing. Back to Koulibaly. Off target from three-point range. Suns leading by 6. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Washington making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Sarr. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. And Phoenix also making a switch. Richards is checked in. Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Richards finds Durant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
Good on the second free throw. Ripped away. O'Neal passes to Richards. A kick out to O'Neal. Done outside. Pass to Booker. KD a screen on Brogdon for the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Booker against Brogdon. Booker, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside for Smart. Pulls up, high post, and Washington again with the bucket. Booker the pass to KD. There's the screen. Over Koulibaly. Offensive rebound, Richards, and he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. Trail by 12. Koulibaly is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Middleton in a shooting guard. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. And so here's Phoenix. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And it's good for 2. 24 points for KD.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Good on the shot. And it's Phoenix's ball. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Booker against Smart. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Fires it up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
For three, Brogdon. Knocks down the three ball. Brogdon's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Durant deciding where to go with it. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Holmes kicks to Brogdon. Overdone. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 11. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. So for the Wizards, George is checked in for Bilal Coulibaly. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Marcus Smart. The drive by Booker. At the top of the key, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Again, Brogdon missing. Suns leading by 13. Booker outside. Shoots the three. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And another miss by Washington. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Kispert, no good. The Suns shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Durant with a screen on Brogdon.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Good on both. Wizards trail by 17. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker looking around. Fades and shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 14 points.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Booker against Brogdon. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Washington's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. A three-pointer, no good. Suns leading by 16. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Stars checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Coulibaly comes in for George. Marcus Smart's checked in for Kispert. And Poole subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And a wide open look for Lee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, Beal hands the shot with nobody near him. Beal's got his first points of the game.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
2 points, that one goes.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Bol setting the pick for Beal. Shoots over Poole. Beal can't get it to go. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Suns leading by 16. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point. Here's Bol. It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And Poole gets it to go.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That will be foul number 5 on him. Smart against Booker. Outside, KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Poole with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. 8 feet away. Another one falls for Washington. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. And Sarr pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. And a wide open look for Sarr. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards trail by 15. Here's Middleton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant with it. Out guarded by Smart. KD against Smart. Outside for Durant. Now, here's Bol. He's defended by Coulibaly. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The shot, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Outside for Durant. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Poole, the pass to Smart. Takes a 3, and there's Poole on the assist from Smart.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Booker against Smart. Pass to KD. Done outside. Smart against Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact. Suns
leading by 14. 1:25 left in the fourth. Rebound, Washington.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And Poole gets it to go.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Phoenix.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the shot goes in. Phoenix with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside Durant, pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit from 12. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Middleton outside. And it's sent back by KD.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Suggs. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times. Oh! Wow!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Orlando. Here's Wagner. Pass to Banchero. 18 feet out. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Harden. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's tipped. Banchero outside. Here he goes. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, you have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Harden with it. Caldwell-Pope covering. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Suggs against Harden. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The kick out to Banchero. Launches a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Caldwell-Pope with a drive. Yep, that one's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Harden against Suggs. Harden, good. 10 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Harden into the lane. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Eubanks the screen. The shake. And the finish inside by Harden. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Jones against Wagner. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Wagner. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's tied up with that one. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Orlando. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The backboard is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam!
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. It's deflected! And it's the Clippers on the break. It's rebounded by Banchero. That's tipped. And Leonard powers it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Now Suggs. Here's Wagner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wagner's got 9. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Suggs against Leonard. It's Suggs with a drive.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Orlando with the ball. They trail by 1. Suggs with it. He has 6. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Harden, good. Harden's got 20.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Banchero, and Harris is subbed in for Wagner. Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. Wagner with a screen on Leonard. It's Suggs with a drive. Pass to Harris. Batum against Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And he parries his first look.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. The Clippers making a switch here. Zubats checked in. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Harden. And again, it's Orlando converting. Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Harden. 20 points for him. Zubats with it. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Magic have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Black. Down low. And stolen by Jones. Harden, deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Orlando ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Fan and Sports Shot Drum Roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Orlando leading. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 23 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Shot from the wing. The bank shot, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Screen by Leonard. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Takes it inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Magic trail by 3. Van Carroll with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Suggs. And here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 11. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Orlando shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Outside Harden. To the paint. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That one falls. And Carroll's got 6.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Harden. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Batum's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for James Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Leonard passes to Bogdanovic. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan. Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Yeah, Brian. Averages in double figures every year. Shoots it well from deep. A very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovic that you can rely on every night.
Bogdanovic on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Batum with a screen on Suggs. Here's Bogdanovic. It's hauled in by the Magic. Pass to Wagner. Here's Van Carroll on the wing. Caldwell Pope drains the triple. And now a 5-point Orlando lead.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Van Carroll just loves showing off his court vision.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Harris is checked in for Suggs.
Number 14.
Minute 32 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Outside Bogdanovic. Leonard with a screen on Wagner. Bogdanovic from long range. Drops in the 3. Bogdanovic has got 5 now.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Wagner, the pass to Black. Wagner inside, defended by Jones. And Wagner gets it to go. He's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Knocks it loose. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good on the shot. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter. Clippers trail by 6. Bogdanovic on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Leonard on the wing. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Here's Coffey. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Orlando ahead. They lead by 4. All right. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting them.
Deflected! There's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Wagner with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Carroll right side. Money from the wing.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Harden against Suggs. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. There's the drive. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Jones. Three-pointer, Harden. To take the lead. Rebounded by Suggs.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Carroll takes it. Lays it up and banks it in. And Carroll's got 4 points this quarter.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Leonard outside. Screen by Leonard. Suggs against Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 33 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. You love it.
Suggs outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. No luck on that one. Outside Jones. Outside Harden. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:57 left in the fourth. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Black. Suggs surveys the D. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. He takes it in. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Clippers trail. To the inside. Here's Leonard. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in play, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
It's Ben Carroll with the drive. Kicks it out to Wagner. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Back to Leonard. Pass to Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Ben Carroll the screen. Caldwell Pope with the drive. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Wagner. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Harden can't hit.
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Clock at 4. Smart, wide open, he fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Koulibaly, good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Poole. The Mavericks making the shot. Saw the pass to Poole. Wizards passing it around. Back to Koulibaly. Count it. Good. Koulibaly's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving to the inside. And stolen by Song. Pass to Poole. Here's Smart, defended by Christie. Here's Poole. Over Davis. Again, the Wizards score.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now here's Smart. Back to Koulibaly. Good, and Smart gets the assist. He's got 8. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Now, here's Poole. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Kept alive. Here's Smart. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Irving, following the basket by Chris Middleton. The kick out to Irving. Rebounded by Smart. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Koulibaly. 8 points for him. Inside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Davis. Off on the layup. Middleton outside. The 3. Tie game in Washington. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's George, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Pass to Coulibaly. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George looking over the floor. From 17 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Smart's got the lead up to 2 now for Washington.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and Rick.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For the Wizards, Champagne's checked in, and Kispert subbed in for Smart. Then for the Mavericks, Edwards, he's checked in for Washington. Marshall comes in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
For 3, Brogdon. Good on the three-point shot. Brogdon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Powell with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dwight Powell certainly has high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
Outside to Brogdon. Pass to Champagnie. Now here's George. Great D that time from Powell. And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group. Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
In the corner, George with it. Middleton against Thompson. George dishes to Kispert. George sets a screen for Kispert. A three-pointer is right on target. Kispert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dinwiddie against Brogdon. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Up the floor, here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brogdon the pass to Champagny. And the three off target. Edwards inside. Here's Powell. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach it. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Mavericks leading. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Edwards is out there with Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the two-guard. Washington's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Sarr. Middleton with it. Edwards defending. Down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Irving kicks to Marshall. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
In the corner, Middleton with it. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Davis dishes to Edwards. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Poole up top. He has 7. Smart finds Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Poole. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Edwards. Both free throws good from Poole.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Irving. Now Washington. He's defended by Koulibaly. Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Song. Hits it down to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton from the high post, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Middleton's got 6.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
To end the run, and Davis throws it down hard.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Count that one.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Davis inside. He's defended by Koulibaly. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. On the wing, Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. Thompson comes in for Najee Marshall. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Washington passes to Gafford. Can't hit from in close. Washington leading now by 6. Wizards passing it around. The shot's good from Kispert.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brogdon outside. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brogdon outside. George with the screen on Dinwiddie. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Here's Brogdon into the lane. Basket counts. Brogdon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
Brogdon doesn't mind getting bumped and bodied because he's able to handle that. Love how he fights off the defense.
Here's Christie. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Kispert. A 3 ball. On the wing, Koulibaly. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Washington ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And yet... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Koulibaly is out there with George. Then it's Corey Kispert. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And here's Washington outside. Drops in the tray.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Pass to George. Back to Brogdon. They set the pick. Now Koulibaly. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Koulibaly's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Wizards. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, several teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Wizards leading by 9. Poole with it. In the corner, Smart with it. Now Poole. Koulibaly finds Poole. And Thompson sends it back.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Here's Davis over Koulibaly. Anthony Davis, too much size.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Middleton outside. Back to Poole. To the paint. And Sard gets it to go on the assist from Poole. Poole's got 3 assists in the game. Irving from long range. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Poole against Christie. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead 3s like that one.
Here's Poole. Pass to Middleton. Cuts it 5 from 18. Christie with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Koulibaly. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Left side, Davis. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Pass to Middleton. Inside. Nice shot by Smart. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates too.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Davis finds Edwards. And Sard pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Wizards.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Middleton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Davis wide open. He shoots. They grab their own miss. Here's Edwards. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory. And the miss. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.